I wish I could just keep the audio going when I tap over to turn my mic on in OBS and change this scene. Uh, Today's gonna be a big day. I It's 10 o'clock. I have nothing until tomorrow at 7 a.m. So I have nothing until I have to go to bed at like 9. I've got lots of drinks. I do not have lots of snacks because the snacks I bought yesterday were like out of stock, so they didn't actually get me lots of snacks. But I've had a nice breakfast and there's pizza joints. So yeah, we're gonna play. We're gonna see if we can't beat this game today. And if I start getting like if I have to use the restroom, I'll go to the restroom. If I start getting hungry, I'll just order a pizza. If I start getting dizzy, then I'll stop stream, lay down for an hour, come back. But I want to start Ultima. I want to see the ending of this game. I want to kill Kratos. Like, I still don't know that Kratos is Lloyd's dad, right? But like, Kratos is Lloyd's dad. Kratos is so they've been dropping the hints that Kratos is Lloyd's dad since like forever. And yeah. So yeah, previously we went in and we got arrested. And now we are in this place. Gonna warp there. We got down here. Another warp. Got 2 warps. Never do anything right. Let's go. What? It's weird. This is a transporter, right? There may be a problem with the destination. And what do we do now? We can't stay here. Lloyd, I'll go fly around and have a look. Okay, don't do anything dangerous. I know. She's gonna be alright? Let her handle it for now. That box is in the way. The holy city, Wilgagia. Oh my gosh. We're splitting the party. There's no way this goes poorly. I don't see any reason that I need to not have these over here, so I'll just shove these over in the corner out of the way. Oh, I reset them? That's unfortunate. That was fast. Looks like the problem was resolved. I know. Okay, let's go. Angels are so much less sexy than harpies.
They're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
No matter where you look, it's just angels, angels, angels. They're all like a bunch of weird dolls. Dolls? True, you can't tell what they're thinking. It's hard to believe they're actually half-elves, like the professor and Genis. Am I the same? What? They remind me of myself. Am I really human? What are you talking about? Of course you're human. Does it matter if you're human? Yeah! I wonder. Does it matter? What's so great about being human? We talk to you? We can. The flow of mana must be reversed soon. But the system is in chaos from the incident when the protection of the seed weakened. We must do something. Preserving the 2 worlds in their current state is Lord Yggdrasil's will. All the major men of Dariskala is poured into the Great Sea, which Lady Martell protected with her life in order to prevent it from dying. The mana that flows from the Great Seed is so weak that the mana consumption must be suppressed. through the declining and flourishing of the two worlds. Indeed, once Lady Martell revives and the Order establishes the Age of Half-Elves, the management of mana consumption between the two worlds will no longer matter. Exactly. There's something strange about the city, but I can't put my finger on it. There are many people here, but there's no feeling of actual daily activity. That's probably why. Yeah, they're alive, but it's like they're dead. They aren't thinking anything at all. So it would seem. What Crucius is doing is just wrong. It's not like a city, it's like a corporate campus. It's been a while since a non-angel form was seen in this holy city of Welgaia. Aside from our leaders, the last instance was 800 years ago when the previous vessel of Martell arrived. It's almost like the angels have lost all their souls. Living for countless years, unable to even think. They can't feel happiness anymore. It's so sad. After looking at these guys in the city, I'm glad you didn't become an angel, Colette. They really are corporate drones. Hi, Remo. Enjoy your lurk.
Hi. Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research. I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right. Make sure you get it to them.
Yay! We have everything we need. Baby, do we have our... We have our Zircon, we have our Unicorn Horn, we have our Mana Leaf Herb, we have our Mana Fragments. We have everything we need. We just need to get the fuck out of here. Hi. I heard that Origin is sealed. What kind of power can seal the King of Summon Spirits? In Final Fantasy II, we would have an encounter on the way out of this room. Saying it won't open. It's sealed by some type of power. Shouldn't fiddle with it, I don't like the looks of it. That's the second sealed by some sort of power chest we've seen. Okay, I don't want to go elevatoring yet, with no idea where I'm going. Hey, look at that. A giant transporter, perhaps? Maybe we can use that to get back to the ground. Wait, are we in a space station? We're in a space station. Of course we're in a space station. And people were like, Ultima's got genre inconsistency. Listen, ending up in a space station at the end of your fantasy RPG is just like tradition. They've got a dude guarding it. What's the dude guarding it say? Wait, show identification. Identification again. You're human. He's being transported for an experiment. Excuse us. We don't have any identification. We're supposed to get back to the ground. That can't possibly be their only method of transportation. If that thing breaks, they're screwed. Then let's have a look around. We're gonna have to find and steal a spaceship. Yes. Spaceship. Why are there humans? It's outside my understanding. I must inquire this. Oh no! Bolt. You feel like you should be shops. Humans, since I have not received an order to capture you, you are irrelevant. Yay! Okay. They probably are asking for ID at all the shops. Why does not Nordic still end the World Prolongation Project? Since Lady Martell's revival is yet uncertain, now may not be the time. I see. The revival of Lady Martell is essential to the creation of the Age of Half-Elves. The World Prolongation Project will thus continue, and for uncertainties it will increase. This is so freaky. It's like we're the aliens in Stellaris who are getting observed, and the angels and half-elves are like, there. If your function is impaired, use this refresher. Yay! My function is disimpaired. It is paired. Like this guy's just hanging out by the shop. If you require something, purchase it at the vending machine. And then we only get 8. Well, we only need 5 for now. We'll get 5. We're not going to go spend all our money for once. Let's go. Clothes are meaningless. When one becomes an angel, one no longer feels heat or coldness. Then why are you wearing them? Why? You're wearing fancy clothes for meaningless clothes. Clothes are only a code to distinguish one another. Well, that's meaning. That's social stratification, professionalism, gender. Like, clothes are a signifier, and you're doing a signification, and a signification is the very definition of meaning. Like, the real exists without meaning. Meaning implies usefulness. Meaning implies a context that can drive action. And the real in and of itself does not carry that meaning. It requires the signification of the observer and all of the relevant discourses that piss us off in order to become a thing which we can call meaning. So just because it doesn't have the practical consideration of modulating body temperature does not mean that the clothing is meaningless, because it still carries all of its properties as a signifier of yourself within the world order. Are you even listening to me? Huh? You little angelic piece of shit, are you listening to me? Debate me. Debate me, bitch. Please don't debate me. I hate debates. They're stressful. Lord Kratos has restricted the usage of the transmission line. You will be removed from my thought for efficiency until restrictions are lifted. No, I can't transmission line. Can I go down? No! Force field! Maybe if we swan dive. Colette can take the life bottles and, like, use the angel wings to fly, and everyone else can go splat, and then Colette can use the life bottles, and we've escaped. I think it's a flawless plan. You fools for failing to see my brilliance. It's not suicide if you can come back. Okay. Well, I guess we have elevator time. Second floor, let's go. It's an apartment building, sort of. A design class and a lower class angel taking human prisoners. This is a strange sight. Lower class angel. I heard one of the leaders handled by the Seal of Origin by Lord Yggdrasil's orders. I wish I could receive that level of trust. Yeah, this is an apartment building. Like, these are bedrooms, and since angels don't, like, sleep or eat, they're just, like... They're just storage containers. It's like a capsule hotel, but worse. Hey, buddy. I'm not interested. Be gone. Yeah, like... why do you even need this much space if you're not gonna, like, do anything with it? Bizarre. Come on, at least put up a pin-up of a cute angel. Like, have some character to humanize them. This is almost, like, horrific. 5 whole floors of an apartment building full of regular studio apartments void of anything. As long as Origin lies asleep, the Eternal Sword will belong to Lord Yggdrasil forever. Right, wake up Origin, steal Yggdrasil's sword. I can do that. I'm missing something. I'm lowering efficiency. Is there anything I'm missing here? I'm gonna go to the top floors again. Okay, I am actually stumped. That it feels like I've been everywhere. Nothing back there. This one's no good. There may be another route. Let's go look. Okay, so we can't. There's no additional scenes there. Get to the shopping district. There's nothing here. Revitalization. There's shops. Clothes, distinguish orders from one another. Distance of the Renegades poses no threat of our plans. As long as the Eternal Sword and Barris Carlon remain in Yggdrasil's hands, there are no uncertainties for the Crucius. I see. So we blast it with the... No. What am I missing? Because I am missing something, and I am not aware of what it could be. Give me the little glimpse thing again. Like, I skipped combat. We can go back and forth there. Then go back and forth here. Nothing but the cage here, though. Huh. This is not what I was expecting at the start of the session, was being lost in a small residential area. Sealed by power. Origin is sealed. Their origin is sealed by one of the leaders. We're strange. There's nothing to interact with in any of these rooms. Why do they exist? If it was clear where to go, I wouldn't be annoyed by them existing because it's interesting world building, but the fact that there's not clear what that's not clear what I should be doing and these rooms are here makes me think one of them is relevant. But, like, there's literally nothing in any of them except that one, so what's the use of them? We have everything we need. Why can't we just, like, hole up in one of these rooms and fix Colette? Nothing here. Not even anyone to deal with or talk to. Hello. I got cleaned up on something there. This room being empty is very suspicious. But it could also be nothing. Origin sleeps, sorted leaves still forever. Can we ambush the courier and... Can we wait for the courier, ambush them, and steal their ID? Almost certainly not. Oh, we can go back here. Neat. Doesn't help me any, but I can. This is the warehouse that stores mana fragments. Yay, we have one of those. And blasting you does nothing. There's no interaction with you. Just nothing. So I am fairly confident we've done everything we can do on this screen. Fine-tuning mana. Someone must aid Lady Pronaima and place the 5 Grand Cardinals. Too many uncalculated events have occurred since Remiel has bestowed the Oracle upon the current vessel. Someone must aid. Okay. It's been a while. Forgotten that we were once half-elves and humans until I saw you. Oh, that's a cute little side note. I forgot that we humanized that one. That one's like, I forgot that we were. Okay, so there's nothing there. Is there anyone we can talk to here? Everyone's away from the centers, so I can't actually talk to any of them. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything there. These seem interesting and useful, but I can't do anything with them. Lord Kratos has restricted usage of transmission line. They didn't let me do that before. Wait, Lloyd, we should gather more information. Okay. We should gather more information, but what more information is there to gather? I've gathered, like, all the information. I'm lowering efficiency. It's difficult to exist in human form in Darius Carlin's environment. There's no reason to stay in human form. What if I like it? What if I enjoy human form? Who are you to dictate the form my flesh takes? Do you have reason to remain in a human form that requires food, sleep, and excretion? You don't have to stay. He's like, the angel will be like, why you take that form? You gotta take poop. Why? Do you like pooping? Huh? Those are meaningless. Code. Dude's trying to get Colette naked. Renegades don't matter. The Eternal Sword is all that matters. Your Ms. Efficiency. I've only ever used this one to go down. Let's use this one to go down. In case something happens. We don't have a reflection. Is that a graphical limitation of the game, or is it an indication that there's another one of those on the other side of that glass? Oh my god! That is literally the only thing I haven't been able to go to yet, and you're like, we need more information. Like, then where the fuck do you want me to gather information, huh? Come on. I am irritated. This is stupid. You don't want me to go where I want to go, then give me a hint on where to go, because I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone and done everything that I am able to do here. And you're like, oh, we need to gather more information. That's literally the only thing I can't go to. Where is this more information that you want me to gather, Rain? I've talked to everyone. None of these people are close enough for me to talk to. None of them are doing anything interesting. There's no computers for me to poke at. I've talked to everyone here multiple times. See? There's nothing going on at these machines. Oh, yes, there is. Every one of these machines, up until this one, I could not interact with. And I'm supposed to just be able to. This is why you do some stupid, thing on your random machines. If you want people to interact with machines that look like this, you get all of the machines that look like this, and then you have most of them just have something silly, and then this one, maybe someone skips it, but if they get lost, they're like, well, I can look at all the machines, maybe there's one I didn't look at. Primo, you're lurking. This is a yellow line situation. There's no yellow line. Not only is there no yellow line, but there's a lack of reward for investigating these earlier that discourages you from investigating them later. Gosh, why? It's bad. What's this? Looks like some kind of information terminal. It's useless, it won't start up. Really? Oh, it started up. That's our Colette. I'm so glad I didn't break it. A terminal to the surface is located in the center area. Please use the emergency route located in the rear of the Idea District when under maintenance. Okay, let's use the emergency route that we found already, that we isolated and considered already. Seems to be the city's data bank. Can you operate it? I'll try. Got it. Now we can get data from the terminal. Darius Karlon is protected by the force field emanated from the Eternal Sword. If this force field is removed, Darius Karlon will be released from planet gravity. It will wander in space again as a comet. The world was split in two in order to keep the mana depletion to a minimum and sustain the world and the seed of the Great Tree. Additionally, the usage of summon spirits to guard the mana leak and restrict the flow keeps the world from prospering. Great prosperity leads to the possible development of magic technology, which causes meaningless wars. Games like, war, technology creates war, keep them in the Dark Ages, because those were eternally known as, the peaceful times. The magic sword was given the leader Yggdrasil when he formed the Pact of Origin. Its immense power is able to control time and space. It is said to be the source of leader Yggdrasil's power. The leader Yggdrasil was able to split the world with the power of the Eternal Sword. If this sword were to be lost, the leader's power would diminish, and Wilgaia would surely face its doom as well. That's some pretty mind-numbing stuff. We've obtained very valuable information. Lloyd, we shouldn't stay here long. Let's escape through that emergency route we found earlier. Yeah, let's go. How about you? Can we look at you? No! Of course we can't. Can we look at you? No! This is what I was fucking talking about, right? If you go look at these, or this one, there's no response. The other one looks just like this one. If you looked at this one there, you can see glowing at the top there. No response. Then why would you look at the others? Game, why are you like this? Have consistency in the Remember what I was talking about? I was ranting kind of as a joke at Mr. Clothes Guy, but remember what I said about symbols and meaning coming through symbols? This is actually just that. It's that, right? Every object in the game, every object that you can interact with is a symbol, and it is supposed to convey to the player some sort of meaning, right? And some of that meaning can be story, some of that meaning can be environmental, some of that meaning can be just vibes, some of it is gameplay. And when you're inconsistent with your symbols, like the game was right there, like that image, the 3 glowing screens, the computer, the first impression we get coming from all the other games out there is that is something that we can interact with that will tell us information. Because it looks like a computer, and that's what computers are for in games, right? So, you know, you go look at it. And when the first couple that you encounter do nothing, that sets that symbol as being a part of environment and world building. It's still a computer. That's still a meaningful thing to have everywhere. It shows there's terminals. The angels use terminals. That solidifies the sort of sci-fi layer over the top of the fantasy of this world, right? This world's kind of a steampunk fantasy. Having this sort of sci-fi space-age angel thing pressing down on the world, that gives you a contextualization of the story that lends itself to a sort of colonialist lens, right? A sort of anti-colonialist lens. And that's cool. Like another example of a symbol, these little turret things that we see on the screen right now, these boxes. They could be chests, but they're a little small. They could be something else, but they're probably just like decoration. And they are. Like, you go look at them, they can't interact. But the point is to be consistent, right? The distinctions, like the final computer, that was actually the one I was thinking I was going to look at. The one that's just one box, because it's very different from the others. So that's saying, hey, look at me. And I came back around that last time when we ran into the computers. That's what caught my eye. I noticed, what happened though is I noticed the interact button before I said anything, so I didn't actually say it, and then I interacted with the other computer. But that other computer had the off screen, so it was powered down. Okay, that's a difference. That could tell us power this up. Except we encountered other terminals earlier in the level that were also powered down and had no interactability. So that particular terminal, which was very important, bothers me. Because there's nothing in the symbolism of the game saying this is a terminal to interact until you walk up next to it and get the address sign. And that's bad. And it could be easily fixed by not having by one of two ways. Either one, giving it a different model. 3 ways. Give it a different model. 4 ways. Give it a different model. Give it the same model as the second square box computer that was different. Replace the other off terminals with on terminals so that we know that it's different. Or give us some sort of interactive reward for investigating terminals before this. Like, even if it's as simple as pushing A by an off terminal and going, oh, this terminal's powered down. Well, that tells us that there's something. So if we get lost or confused, we can go press A. That the game did none of these is worrying and concerning. Especially, like, some of them would have taken more space, so I can understand why you removed them. But, like, repeating the assets of the square box? Or removing the off terminals from earlier? Yeah. It bothers me. Okay. It looks like this is the emergency exit. Okay, let's go before anyone sees us. No, looks like they already found us. I ranted about the symbolization of the game too long. No. That's them. You're the ones that pretended to be working for Lord Kratos. It's the Chosen. The Chosen of Mana has escaped. Damn it, let's just get out of here. I'll follow them. You report to Lord Yggdrasil. Understood. Ooh. I like this. I like this. This has that maintenance hall vibe. It's very nice. Why do we get that activation? Hi there. Woo. We're caught.
Be careful, everyone! Holy song!
I'll see the Cybits first.
Help is on the way. Healing circle! Begin. Are you ready? Beast! Get ready! Now! Photon blast! That was easy.
Yay! Okay. Speaking of symbolization, I'm worried about these barrels because I'm expecting them to explode. The slot to put something in. So we need to come back here with something to slide into a slot. See, the game is really good when it communicates clearly. And that's a good example. Oh, hello. You're a chest. Are there any more chests I missed? Now that I know that that's a chest. Again. See? Symbol. Be holy, Rain. We love you. Ah, get out of here. Okay, I love that. It's a shutter. It's a shutter. It's not some fancy force field. It's nothing. They just lowered the metal shutter and locked it. That's cute. I like it. It's just a sudden modern thing. Sakazuki! Laser blade. Ooh. Laser rapier. Is that a laser rapier? Okay. I'm bringing Lloyd back into the party because I think that's a laser rapier. Colette keeps the run though because we're, you know, it's Lloyd's time. C. Okay, we had A, we had B, we had C.
You're in
for a world of hurt.
Ready?
Strike barrier. No way.
Hunting beast.
Help is on the way. Healing circle. You're kidding me.
Are you ready?
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
All right.
Of course I finally pull Side Blade off after it's done. I'm trying to Side Blade that whole time. That's what the hopping is. See? Yeah.
Not much of a specimen.
Field barrier. How do you like that?
Hunting beast.
Healing circle. No way. Don't get in my way. Healing
I beg
circle.
of you to reveal thy glory.
And don't come back. I don't think they can come back.
Okay. Just making sure there's nothing I've missed that we can interact with. Because it feels like we're missing something. And this level has already had things that looked like they weren't interactable suddenly become interactable. So I have to like look at everything now. Okay. Yeah, we can't explode the barrels.
More battles?
Yeah. Not in the mood to
Know
fight.
when to go.
Hey, again.
We must be merciless. Ready?
Honor us. Splendor of thy holy song!
Ready? Acuteness.
Hit from behind.
I was just warming up.
Haha, okay. So we got purples here. Got you here. Got this little A that we can't do anything with.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Field barrier! No way! Beautiful! Don't get in my way! Healing circle!
I was just warming up.
Okay. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing interactable anywhere. And we have closed doors that indicate that we can open them somehow. But again, no indication of how. This level is also irritating me.
reinforcements, huh? Here we go! Untamed beast! No way! Watch this!
Hi. Tempest Feast. Tempest Thrust. Okay, I love the Tempest moves.
You picked the wrong guy to...
Get spinned on. Bots. Okay, what are we looking for? Anything, actually, that we can work with. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Yes, I feel like I, in fact, just came from here. This is why I don't like the combat.
Don't let up!
This is part of why I don't like the way that you read puzzles with enemies, because then I get confused after the fight. Hey, this is a place too. Is this a place that I've been to? See. Oh dear me. I think this is not a place I've been to. I think I just figured out what I needed to do. I think the thing that we're missing, I've been missing some of the things that you can slide into, the ventilation ducts. So I'm like in a maze of ventilation ducts.
You're gonna regret this. Holy song! Oh, Lord, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
I was just warming up.
Woohoo! Let's take a moment and pineapple shell a couple folk and continue. Not you. Please, I am trying to explore. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, I guess I've stumbled on where I'm supposed to go. Whoa! I'm floating. This is weightlessness. Huh? What's that? While on the ground, the mana from Gnome, the summon spirit of Earth, gives rise to the effect known as gravity. The reason we fall to the ground from high places is because Gnome's power pulls at us. But this place is so far away from the ground that Gnome's power doesn't reach. So we float like this. He had an annoying attitude, but I guess Gnome's a pretty important summon spirit. Be careful and move slowly. Once you start moving, you won't stop until you hit something. Yahoo! This is fun! Ah! Good job, Zelos. I'll be careful. Okay, so it's just nice again. Whee! Okay, this is fun. I like this. I wonder, how high up are we? We're inside the Tower of Salvation, after all. Are we higher than the clouds? We can see the stars around us. We have to be higher than the clouds. Oh yeah! So strange. Normally looking at stars makes me feel safe, but now I feel scared. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll never let Crucius have you. Yeah, I'm not scared as long as you're with me. Let's get back to the surface and get your illness cured. Yeah.
Are you okay, Pasea? You don't look well.
My head is aching
And?
I don't like it here. This empty, silent world. It feels like a world of death. I want to get back to the surface.
Me too. Let's go back together. To our world.
Yes. Imagine everyone having these conversations floating looking like Zelos. That's not helpful. This weightless stuff is a little hard to handle. Once you get used to it, it's pretty fun, Lloyd. Just imagine inviting a girl you like up here. You could have fun in all sorts of ways that you couldn't normally. Like what? Playing tag or something? You really are a boring one, Lloyd. He's trying to get you to explore sodomy with him. Yeah, let's go up. Whee! Oh my god, this is a multi-level ice bra puzzle. Oh my god. This is great. I get frustrated at these, but you haven't figured out I get frustrated easily. But still, I had fun. Nope. So I want to get down at the bottom. There's another one of those bits. So I'm looking around backwards. Okay, so if I want to be in there, I'm going to want to go over, 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 over. I think I see it. No, you don't work like I was hoping you would. Let's see. If I go the other way, then there's nothing to stop me there. Unless I end up there, but then there's nothing to drop me in there. I end up in that region again. Look around. that's another entrance over there. There's another entrance on the right, so I do want to come in here. How do I cross over?
All right, let's go.
You're not helpful right now. You don't provide me any additional means of frustration.
Gotta know when to go.
Okay. Let's go back down and take a look. Okay. Hey! There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with kerosene or something. No? There's nothing that's gonna let us go anywhere except right back to you. Okay. I go down. If I manage to come up, then that'll put me into a position there. What I want, I think, is to get into those on the other side. So we zoom all the way across, make a little loop-a-de-loop. That takes us back to there, so we come over this way, and we go up. And then we can't actually go in there, so that doesn't help us any. So we go down here. Well, this doesn't actually help us much either because of how there's no interference. Nothing stopping us here. So let's see. If I'm in there, to get there I have to come to there, which I can't, or there, which I can end up bouncing off. Okay, from there we can go down. From here we can go down, left, up, or over. And we've picked over. We can go up. Over will take us back. Down will take us down there where we'd be trapped in the loop. So we come here, we're back. So really, we can just slide back and forth like this. So we come down, we end up back in here, and there's nothing to do but to come back. So downstairs is useless for the time being. So that can take us back down to that left-right line. This takes us over to this whole affair. So yeah, the only thing we have of interest here is the ability to go up. Which brings us back here. We can get to that top right. We cannot get to that right. Can we? So here, about all we can do is loop. Here, about all we can do is go around. That's not going to help us much. Can't even use that to turn around. We don't even have a way into that whole side area. I mean, this is basically the only other area we can go is here. And there's nothing going on here that we can manipulate. So there's no point in that area. So really, there's no point in being here. So that doesn't do much of anything. Okay. Back to wandering around still willy-nilly here, looking for something. Because, yeah. See, the shutters are still locked.
Here comes more of them.
You've lost my interest in combat. You gave me a puzzle that requires me to have like my entire head in the game. Don't you interfere with me with combat.
Don't worry. Leave. It's me.
Gotta know when to go.
Okay, this is the first area. That stairway there is the way up.
Be careful, everyone.
Let's get out of here.
Ready? Acuteness. Let's honor us.
Gotta know when to go.
Okay, and then we can sneak through here. Into this whole area. Then we don't have any way to sneak out. So we're back here. Okay. Starting to get the hang of the layout here.
All right, let's go. Let's get out of here.
And
Gotta know when to go.
okay.
Don't worry. Leave. It's me.
Get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Yeah, there's no exit down there. Why do we get the dodge animation to kill randomly, huh? We can come up.
Don't let up.
That angel has had plenty of time to find us and kill us. Just, let's be real. We've been lost for long enough that their failure to come up and capture us is deeply embarrassing.
Not much of a specimen.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go.
And there's the slot. We need a card for... Do we have a card? We've opened a lot of chests. Do we have a card for you? No.
You're in for a world of hurt.
You're not interesting to me.
Oh, gotta know when to go.
And every time I go, you're not interested to me at the combat in this game, that's a sign of something not great, because the combat in this game is really good. Okay. We can save here again. This is a start. We've looped around again. So this is the weightless area.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Which is actually suggesting to me that might be where we need to go, because, you know, it's like right there. And then up here there's blocked. Okay.
Not much of a specimen.
You're not interesting to me. The game has gotten me frustrated enough that I don't want to interact with its extremely fun combat. I want to focus on the puzzle, which is not good, actually.
Gotta know when to go.
Okay. Let's look for, like, chests. Do we see any chests? No. So places we can get to. We can get to both of the elevators from here. Are there any ways to get to the down elevators? I don't think so, because the only way in and out of the down air elevators is this passage by the right down elevator, which goes to that lump, and there's no way to stop at that lump. So unless we have a way to remove that, then we don't have a way. There's likewise nothing that lets us stop at the exit on the right here. See? We just drift by. Okay. Hello. I'm dumb.
Here comes more of them.
Game wasn't bad. Game wasn't bad. I was dumb. Ooh, a demonic tiger blade.
Help is on the way.
Like that?
No way.
Tiger!
A cuteness.
You're a cuteness, Rain.
Are you ready?
Tiger blade!
No way.
It just wasn't your day.
We're back on sandwiches. Jen is here, the sandwich master. Hello. Disengaging red gate lock. Yay! Red gates are unlocked. This is good. Yay. Where are our red gates? There's our red gates! Woohoo! Oh, hi. You're stuck. Oh, you're actually an item.
Not much of a specimen.
Or an enemy. I thought you were, like,
Gotta know when to go.
stuck and we can interact with you. Yay! Should have called them A-Guard or something, but... or C-Guard or whatever the letter thing was, because I didn't notice colors, but... Yay! And we can get in here easier! Yes! And there's another... gate to open.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Okay. Here we go.
Ready?
Angel feathers.
Haha! Get wrecked.
Is on the way.
Healing circle.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Blue gate lock. Disengaged. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to do shit against me now. And blue gate lock is what was messing with us on the other side of Floaty Land.
Don't worry.
Upstairs.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure.
Feel
Oh my god. You just nuked all of my actions and wasted all my TP. I hate you.
Healing circle.
Your death will be the justice of the people. Down with the machine. Up with the liberation of humankind.
I was just warming up.
How did you mess up a sandwich, Janice? Are you becoming your sister? Okay. Now we're gonna go upstairs. I borked it. Also, for those who can't tell the difference between my types of frustration, this has been a fun frustration. Because there's a thing I'm missing, and once I find it, I'm free. And look, I'm free! Ha ha ha! And now I'm here! Which means that I can get here! It's all falling together now. And I can slide over. And, I couldn't quite see, so I wanted to check before I went further. Let's run through and equip everyone real quick. We got some more information. Not more information, but more items. And even though we've seen a million of these, this is the first one there. We have the elevator key. We have the key card. Now we can go back. Please be easy to get back. Please be... Okay, so this is a loop. Please be something where I can just kinda get back to that elevator up there. I'm thinking I might not be able to, and I don't like that, because I want to be able to get back to that elevator. It's looking like I'm not actually going to be able to get back to the elevator, which is sad. There's plenty of places they could have stopped and given us an ability to get back to that elevator. Okay, this win works. That's my exit point.
Let's begin the research. Honor us. Render us our song. No way.
Give me my TP back.
Field barrier. And don't come back. I don't think they can. Not much of a specimen. Ready. Field barrier. No way. Are you ready? Annoying. Angel feathers. I call upon the light of the heavens. I summon thee. Come, Luna.
Yay, Luna!
Oh, holy light, I purify the light upon his corrupt soul.
All right.
Yay! All that work to open an elevator. A little excessive, but at least it was fun. A puzzle that you have to stress over is a lot better than just knowing exactly what you need to do and then getting blindsided by another side of that frickin' fish. I think we've come down quite a ways. Yes, I don't have that bad feeling anymore. The question now is, will Crucius let us get away? In fact, it's a little disturbing that they haven't tried to stop us this far. It's just a little further. Let's be careful and keep going. Let's top off on TP, just to be safe. Lots of gadgets we can't mess with. I should have saved before I came down. Sword.
This is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You have not the right.
Oh my god.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Hi. Fuck, I should have saved.
Yggdrasil.
I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
The Eternal Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not.
Mythos Yggdrasil.
Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the Eternal Sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
So what you're saying is we need to make a pact with Origin to annul the power of the sword. And then we're good. Or tug on Kratos' heartstrings about being Daddy Kratos and get him to betray you again. Neither one really seems super promising, if I'm entirely honest. That does explain why he's just leaving the sword there. Like, oh, you can't touch it, why bother? Still, should probably, like, it seems like poor operational security to, like, let that be there, you know? Okay, well...
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
I'm gonna take off my shirt real quick because it's getting warm. Not like naked shirt. I mean, like, I had multiple shirts on because I started streaming earlier in the morning and it was chillier still. And now I just have the one shirt. Don't get excited, Internet.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
The endless question. Is it better to live and suffer or never be born at all?
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes. And that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the great seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two, to isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlan war.
Okay, but like, new power dichotomies can exist. They do exist. Like, you have the king and the pope, the king slash pope, and Mitsuho. Like, every world, every city in Silverhand is basically its own city-state. Like, the conditions exist in the two worlds for lots of wars. You're a fool. You're an idiot, Yggdrasil. You think, oh, we just need to make a Soviet Union planet and a USA planet, and the problems are gone. But then you're going to get blindsided by, like, India and Pakistan.
Into the worlds of Silverant and Tethe'ala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tethe'ala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! Lloyd isn't like you!
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world! You're a coward who gave up!
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination? That's...
But discrimination is a psychological capability that permits us to tell one type of object from another. It's the thing that lets us fast-track our minds into going, ah, that is a mushroom that is safe to eat, and that is a mushroom that will make me die, and that is a mushroom that will make me roll around on the ground with a big erection, hallucinating that the flowers are dancing. Okay, like, you need discrimination, because, you know, the different times that you want the different mushrooms. The, you know, racism, classism, misogyny, these are these are structural properties of society driven by the power relations of consumption. Like, they do have their root in this fundamental discrimination to be able to tell things apart. But there's the difference between discrimination and that ability to tell things apart, and discrimination of that sort unified with power incentives to create systemic oppression based on class membership. And in this case, I'm using the broader sense of class, wherein one could be a member of the class of straight people, the class of women, not the more narrow Marxist conception of class. So, what are you wanting to build? Are you wanting to build a world wherein power does not determine a social stratification based on properties of chance in one's birth? In which case, you have utterly failed. That is the case in both of the worlds. Half-elves oppress or are oppressed. Or you're trying to construct a world like that in the age of half-elves? Like, if that's the case, what you're wanting to build is interdimensional communism. But that's not what you're doing. If what you want to do is eliminate the psychological capacity to tell one thing from another, well, as Primo just said in chat, return to primordial soup. Yeah, no, you are a non-serious person, Yggdrasil. You are a fool and a madman, and you have to be stopped.
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different.
You're talking to a tranny, I'm aware. That's not a reason to destroy the world.
And the solution is for everyone to become the same.
That is exactly the opposite of the solution. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god. Yggdrasil, no!
By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Wait, so Yggdrasil's really serious about, oh, the core root, the root cause of discrimination and class struggle and all of that is life. So if we end life, then there is no suffering. God damn it. It's classic JRPG villain bullshit.
Everyone? The same?
Yeah, that's the part you're stuck on, Janice, and not the lifeless beings part? Janice, you're missing a point.
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
You just gotta create a new... There's gonna be a new thing. You can't make everyone completely the same. Oh my gosh.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made. They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others. However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice.
Oh god. Okay.
I'll show you the meaning of true power.
Okay, I am going... I'm going to all divide.
Perish!
Okay. Tell me... Oh, not you. Colette. Tell me how fucked...
That's all.
Healing circle!
Perish! Die!
Okay.
Only that!
I'm not that fucked.
Help is on the way.
Honor us, the splendor of thy soul.
The defense is what's really fucking me over here. God, we're gonna have to do like 1,000 successful attacks or something. But the all divide is keeping us alive. Okay, I'm gonna have you make sure. Okay, you're good.
Nurse!
That's all.
Oh. Okay, we just had to survive. Okay.
Colette!
Now!
Janice, what did you do?
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery.
Janice, no!
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil.
Pronema, why are you here?
What?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Headcanon? Wait, Mythos. Mythos Yggdrasil, Little Mythos, they're the same. I'm betting they're the same. I'm betting that the Mythos that is friends with Janice is like an echo of Mythos Yggdrasil within Telehala, within Tunisia. So that was like a moment of, oh, you're my friend, I don't want you to die, coming over Mythos Yggdrasil. I get it. It's JRPG bullshit, and I recognize it. I love it.
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Why did he let us go?
Also, I didn't need to spend that all divide. I had that without the all divide.
It can't be. It can't be.
Oh, Janice just had the same thought I did.
What's wrong, Genus?
Because Mythos Yggdrasil had that and Janice gave that to Mythos. Oh, no. I'm right. Oh, no.
Nothing.
Lloyd, we must free Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head back for now.
Oh, no. Janice, your first boyfriend is the enemy of all of the living beings. Just a normal gay moment. Man, Wallagio was quite a place, wasn't it? Yeah. Been acting depressed since a little while ago. Don't worry, Altessa's gonna take care of Colette. Oh, yeah, he will, right? I hope she gets better soon. It doesn't sound like Colette's what's on his mind. Yeah. Why? I love it, but why? Let's go to Altessa's place. We need to cure Colette. Thank you. Thank you. That was a little side passage that served no purpose. Altessa!
What's wrong?
Colette's collapsed. We have the necessary items to cure her. Please, save her.
You found out how to cure it. What can I do?
I want you to make something called a rune crest. I remember the process described in the book. Let us hurry, Master.
Right, everyone else go outside.
Hi, Mythos. I wonder if Colette's gonna be okay. We've done everything we can. She's right, Lloyd. Have something to eat and calm down. I can't eat at a time like this. Don't say that. How about some carrots? Or a potato? I really don't want any. Hey, and what's with you and Janice? Why are you both acting so gloomy? Yeah, what's wrong, Janice? Mythos, actually, treatment is complete. How's Colette?
She's sleeping now. When she awakens, her body will be back to normal. And the Crucius Crystal should be fully controlled by the Rune Crest.
That's good to hear. Now, Colette doesn't have to suffer anymore. Okay then, let's have dinner in celebration of Colette's full recovery. Zelos is making sure Lloyd eats, and that's good of him. Zelos is not as bad as the first impressions say. It's all like a coping mechanism. What's with you and wanting to eat so much? 'Cause we're best friends, right? Copy. Go to my Discord, which you can find down below on Twitch. General. Paste. Gay. There we go. Also, I should put that on Tumblr. Twitter gets it too. And Tumblr. Tumblr gets it. Twitter only got it because Twitter was open when I went over to look at it. Gay. Okay. And I should send that to the owner of Literally Pascal. Because she'll want to reblog it. And I have so many comments. What the heck? Why is everyone wanting to talk to me on Tumblr right now? Oh my god. Come watch the stream and talk in chat if you want to talk to me. SMH, SMH, SMH. I'm worried about you. You've got to be tired. Looks like you're good friends. Yeah, doesn't it though? Are you tired too, Janice? Mythos? We're friends, right? But of course, what are you talking about? We're really friends, right? Yeah? I believe you, okay? Oh, I feel sleepy all of a sudden. I'm going to bed. It's not good for your digestion if you sleep right after eating. Sleep on your left side so that like it can rest in your stomach and digest. Okay, it'll be fine. Are you all right? Your fatigue may have caught up with you. I'm fine. I'm just gonna lay down for a little while. Zelos, go make sure he's okay. Be outer spoon for Lloyd. Aw, nighttime. What's this exclamation mark?
My body! I can't move!
Oh no. You won!
Do you want to meet your father?
You do not deserve the Waters mustache. You're not cool enough for that mustache.
Huh? What have you done with my dad?
We're gonna get the Kratos reveal.
Kratos? The renegades in Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now. Is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad.
It's been obvious for like 40 hours of gameplay that Kratos is your dad. I've been calling him daddy in private chats with my friends to piss them off, since it's been obvious from his first appearance that he's your dad. You look exactly alike. He has an irrational desire to like see you grow as a person into someone like him. He's your dad. There's a worst dad. I named this worst dad, didn't I? I can't remember whether I decided on worst dad is Kratos or Yummy Mountain Dew for my title of my stream. I forgot which one I did. Which one did I do, chat? Please tell me it's the dad one. Please tell me I did the dad one, because that would be great.
I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
Yeah. timing. Yes.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move, and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster. You lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom. Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Fuck.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Now he's still the enemy. Take advantage of him being down on the ground like that and stab your sword through his heart so that he doesn't come around and screw us over later. Okay?
But I still can't call you Dad.
It would be rude not to.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silveron, people from Tetheala, Desians and Renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
Mythos?
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Stop it! What are you...
Hey, it's the conga line!
What's going on?
Mythos. So it's true.
What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Odessa, no!
Mythos saved me.
Shut up.
Mythos saved me. Mythos.
Oh my god, I love that they did the same voice I did. Great.
How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Floyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, leave this to the angels.
All right.
Have fun, Hawk.
Out of the way!
Oh my god, angel time.
This is gonna be a tough battle.
Now I wish I had the, I should probably find out what I'm seeing here. Let's do the Swordians. And you tell me what's going on with the commander. Oh. Really not a problem. Okay, this is nothing.
Help is on the way.
Okay.
That was disappointing.
Kind of, yeah. I was expecting a challenge, and then it was just like an
No
ordinary
life should be
encounter.
born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-Spheres are that you're using?
Yeah, we've known that for a while. We've had a pretty solidly anti-X-Sphere stance the whole game, Mythos. Are you alright? This, all our efforts have been rendered useless. You planned to form the Pact with Origin and use the Eternal Sword. Correct, and then we would use the Mana Cannon to destroy that infernal tower, allowing the Great Seed to sprout. That was our plan, upon learning of your existence from a Decian insider. I was certain I'd be able to force Kratos to participate. You didn't approve of Mythos' age of half-elves? That plan was the result of a twisted perception of Martel's last wish. It's not what she desired. What was Martel's last wish? She said she wanted to see a world free from discrimination. You shouldn't move. No, there's no time. I must evacuate the renegades before they are killed by Yggdrasil. Wait, is Kratos really the only one who can release Origin's seal? Yes, the seal will be released upon freeing the mana from his body. If he does that, he's likely to lose his life. Yes, the seal is based on his own life. Kratos' life. They're saying we have to trade his life to get the Eternal Sword? Lloyd, you won't be able to use the Eternal Sword. It does not require the power of a summoner. You must merely be acknowledged by Origin. However, there's one thing you can't do anything about. You mean, Yggdrasil? Mythos said that too. Only half-elves can wield it. That sword was created by Origin for Mythos. What? Oh no. Tabitha! Tabitha. Welcome. Please stay. I'm sorry, I failed to protect you. I think her, core memory is still intact. She can probably be repaired. Oh, Lord. Don't talk. Don't push yourself. Altessa saved me. Please, Professor, please save him. I'm doing everything I can. Mythos, why? Why did he do this? Is Altessa going to be alright? I managed to administer first aid using the unicorn horn. We should bring a doctor as soon as we can. Yeah, unlike us, Altessa isn't using an X-Sphere. Healing arts won't be very effective. I know a good doctor. We called him from Flanoir when our chief suffered a serious injury. Let's go there, Lloyd. Let's call the doctor for Altessa. Okay, Flanoir, right? Let's go. This time, it's not an instant teleportation, for some reason. Let's hit save in case. Mythos really was Yggdrasil. Janice, you knew it, didn't you? Why didn't you say anything? Because I didn't want to believe it. He was my friend. He was so nice. Janice, don't let him trouble you. Don't let him lead you astray. Do you understand? I know. But the tears just won't stop. I loved him, big sister. I loved him. Wow. Yeah, this game gets like a truck at the end. Wow. Where's Zelos? Where is Zelos? What's wrong with him? Why is he wandering off at a time like this? I don't have a choice. Let's see the doctor first. Zelos, what are you up to? So why do we have to come way out here just to find a doctor? If you want any doctor, regardless of skill, there's plenty available. With a severe wound like that, there's only a few who could save him. We won't get anywhere by standing around talking about it. We need to hurry. Yeah, I know. Hang in there, Altessa. If you're looking for a good doctor, look no further than Flanoir Clinic, where everyone goes when they have a cold. Xenos. Noir is that weird rock they had me ingest. Use that to make the ring of the pact, Can I really do this? Zelos, there you are. Why are you mumbling to yourself? What, Lloyd? You're late. Hospital's right here. Come on, hurry up. I suppose it can't be helped. Hurry up. Oh, they're letting us cut in line. Not everything's worth coming from another city. Emergency? Then I guess it's alright. Doctor! Oh my, if it isn't Sheena. It's been a while. How's everyone in Mitsuho? It's an emergency. We have someone who's about to die. Oh my, it sounds like things aren't quiet and peaceful. Stop standing there chatting. Hurry up. Get ready to go. It'll cost you. How can you talk about money at a time like this? I'm not running my business as a charity. You will pay anything, so please hurry. Taking advantage of people when they're in need. Fine, we'll give you as much as you like. How much do you want? Let's make it payment on success. First, I need to see the patient. Travel expenses and hazard pay will be billed separately. Fine, whatever. Then give me an escort. Let's see. The three of you will be good. I'll borrow your Rayard, Lloyd. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll wait here in the city.
Who is it? Come on in.
Hi, Colette.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
Yay, bestie.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
I have a feeling this is, like, going to lock me into the Colette path. So I want to say no, but also, Colette is, like, one of Lloyd's closest friends. There's no way he'd possibly say no.
Sure.
No, the angel stuff
Look!
that she was sick with was keeping her from feeling anything.
It's so beautiful.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's nightmarish.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
No, I don't, Colette.
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But...
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up. But if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life. Just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Dara's Karlon.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruined the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Yeah. Do you know the 7th Dwarven vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win. I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck.
Who says? Did Persea sell this to you? That sounds like something Persea would do.
I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this...
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm, too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Acquired snow hair.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he's out of danger. Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, We're going to strike them first.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah, I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man. Show her what you're made of.
Wow. We actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zelos this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tetheala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. All right. Let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna make a new save in slot 17. Yeah, I think that sounds like reason enough. I also think Zelos might actually just be a half-elf. And be lying to people. I'm gonna go back and reload. So that we can, see what happens if we don't collect. Good doctor. Guess I decided that I like one of these other outlines later. I'm gonna do the skits. So that they've been done. This is just the one, right? It really feels like... So I noticed Persea, Zelos, and Lord Bryant left. So and Sheena left. So we're left with Rain, Genus, and Colette in town, right? So the theory I have is that we're going to say no to Colette and someone else is going to show up. Possibly, like, we had little choices all game that are, like, giving us little hidden relationship values. That's been obvious with that, right? Like, a big example was letting Sheena ride with us to go to the tower. So I think that this is, like, telling us our top 3, and then we pick one. So, I failed to get the Zelos route. Oh no. But also, I don't care enough to go back and get it. I can look it up on YouTube later. So, here comes Colette.
Lloyd?
How's one?
Yeah!
You
yeah!
That's...
Say, do you want to go?
Sure.
No! I fucked it up! No! No! Fucked it up!
Lloyd?
Abort, 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 abort! Abort! I fucked it up! How did I screw that up? Just have to say no. Say no to the trans gal. I can never say no to a trans gal. 17 is the one that we're resuming from. So this is our... Okay, let's... You know what, we're gonna commit to the Colette route, so I'm not gonna have to do the skit again. So we'll skip the skit. No skit. Yeah, Zelos, you're feeling weird. Doctor, there's an emergency. And the escort goes. So goodbye to actually like 3 of my favorite characters. Sorry, Lord Bryant, I don't actually care about you. Okay.
Who is it?
Let's not screw this up.
How's...
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Say, Lloyd, if you don't... Do you want to go for a little walk?
No, it's cold.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm getting all happy and excited at a time like this, when Altessa is suffering? I'll go back to my room.
Aww.
Who is it? Come on in.
Rain or Janice, who's next? Rain.
Could I speak with you for a moment?
Hey, Professor. What's up?
I wanted to go outside to see the snow. Would you like to accompany me?
Oh my gosh, so it's gonna be a snow date with anyone.
Sure.
Let's do all the snow dates.
It's so wondrous the way snow can fall from a jet black sky.
Hard to believe you would say something like that.
Although I'd have to agree with you. You're going overboard on the laughter.
Sorry.
Lloyd, what are you planning to do now?
We need to go to Darius Carlon.
Okay, I like that effect where like the speech bubble slid.
Yes. It's time we settled this.
Yeah. I know what I have to do. Release Origin's seal, acquire the right to wield the Eternal Sword, and use it to reunite the worlds. Although, they say humans can't use the Eternal Sword.
That's not the only problem. In order to accomplish your goal, you must defeat not only Mythos, but Kratos as well.
I wonder if there's another way, like with Colette.
Before, I would have simply stated that there is none.
Really?
Yes. I used to believe that there are some things that can't be changed in this world.
And now you don't?
I still think there are some things that can't be changed. But I don't think it's such a bad thing to believe in possibilities. Although I'm a little nervous about this change in myself.
Wonder what it was that changed you.
Do you remember studying about snowflakes? How, when viewed under a magnifying glass, you can see that they have complex crystalline shapes?
What? Did they?
Yes, they do. They're beautiful crystals that resemble conifers.
Conifers?
Never mind.
I don't ship these two, but if I did, I would be inserting into Rain a "God, you're such an idiot, I can't not fuck you" sort of thought, right? But I'm on Rain Sheena.
Anyway, depending on the temperature and humidity, snow crystals become completely different shapes.
And so...
They all look like the same cold snow, but in reality, they're very sensitive to the environment around them.
Oh yeah, I get that, but...
In other words, the temperature around me has changed.
Oh, I see. You're saying that there's something that has changed you.
Although, it would seem that my heat source hasn't realized it at all.
Oh, wow. That is such a corny freaking line.
Huh? Huh?
Thanks for keeping me company. We should head on back and rest, for tomorrow may be our last battle.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he's your student, Rain. You don't fuck the student.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems right now some people...
Good. The world is never gonna...
Okay, and the rest of this
yeah.
is the same, so...
We don't...
You can't...
What? Another...
Then... Understood.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a little... There was something there.
I'll do my best.
I skipped through.
I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as... We'll have...
Oh no, it hasn't changed. Besides the positions. Yeah.
No.
But...
That is...
Up till now, I guess up till
What did
now,
you say?
we've set, like, which is going to be the love interest options. And now we're, like,
Don't worry,
explicitly
Colette.
picking a love interest.
Take her... You ought to know that by now.
Alright.
Thank...
Is Tethael...
It sure...
Okay.
Alright. Let's go kick some crucial...
Zelos, I trust...
What? Just... Yeah.
We're trusting Zelos. Okay. So... I am not making a save where Lloyd is getting into a relationship with his teacher. No. Just no. Just no. Oh, there's a skit. I wonder what the Pope was up to. Who knows? He probably wanted to rule in place of the king. What a fool. Well, anyway, now that he's out of the way, I can relax a little. And discrimination against half-elves may soften some too.
Wouldn't be so sure about that. Just because the Pope has fallen does not mean people's minds will change that easily.
That's why they've got me to help. The great Zelos, friend of the half-elves.
The kingdom still has some rough days ahead of it.
Zelos, friend of the half-elves, especially half-elf ladies. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this. If the Genesis skit is good and not too creepy, I might make the Genesis skit override the Colette skit and go on, besties. Because I do have the headcanon of Lloyd is gay, right? Lloyd is so gay. So, and Colette is so trans, and Lloyd respects Colette's gender, so the I'm sorry is a reminder of I'm not actually into women, and you're a woman. So So I think we might go with the Genesis if it's not, creepy. It's problematic, but problematic's fine as long as it's, interesting. Let's go see the doctor. Which means doing the skit. So I have the skit, and if this is the route I decide I want to do. This song's nice. Okay. Zelos is all nervous. Let's go in. Doctor time. You're a con artist and a scammer. We need universal health care. Health is not a commodity to be traded. Goodbye, Zelos. We're not getting Zelloid in this run. Hi, bestie.
Who is it?
Lloyd, did I wake you?
I was...
Yeah!
You sure?
Yeah!
That's right.
Say, Lloyd, do you want to go for a little walk?
I'm sorry. I don't like girls.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm sorry for bothering you.
I, the streamer, like girls. Lloyd, the character, so gay.
I'm getting all happy and excited.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it? Come on in.
Hi, Professor.
Could I...
Hey, Professor.
I wanted to go outside.
That's inappropriate student-teacher behavior.
I'm sorry.
I see. Then I'll leave you alone.
Who is it? Come on in.
It's me. Have you looked outside? It's snowing.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Let's go outside for a bit. Come on, it'll be fun.
Oh, we don't even get a say on the third one. This is default. You must pick love interest.
Everything is so quiet when it's snowing.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, huh?
We hardly ever see snow in Iselia since it's so warm.
Janice is so excited.
Wow, this is so cool!
Hey, you're gonna trip and fall.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Honk.
See? I told you. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No, Janice's, like, first love turned out to be evil. Janice is not feeling okay.
Are you crying? Did you hurt yourself?
Huh? No, it's not like that. I just got a little scared.
Of what?
I just thought about Mythos as an angel. He probably wouldn't notice that it's so cold.
Maybe. Maybe he just wants to reject everything about who he is. Being human, being elven, even being half-elven.
Tomorrow, after we make sure Altessa's okay, we're going to finally put an end to all this, aren't we?
Huh? Why do you ask? Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Then, is it okay for me to take Mythos aside for just a minute?
What?
I can kind of understand how he feels. Just a little.
Really?
When we were chased out of Iselia, I cursed the fact that I was part human. I couldn't stand it.
I see.
When Rain and I were refused at Heimdall, I was so embarrassed and frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm neither human nor elf. Neither side will accept me. Yet unless I belong to one of them, neither will recognize my very existence.
Oh my god. Too red to be white, too white to be red. God, my life.
Are you opposed to fighting Mythos?
No, it's not like that. I certainly can't forgive him for the things he's doing.
But it pains you, right?
Well, even if we defeat Mythos, I don't think we'll truly have defeated him.
Yeah. Humans, elves, and half-elves, all of us have to change.
Can everyone really change?
We can't give up. Everyone has the right to live in this world, to see this scenery. At least, that's what I think.
You're right. You've been really stubborn about not giving up.
Can't you think of a better word than stubborn?
Maybe I'll try being a little stubborn too.
You sure know how to push a guy's buttons. Oh well.
Phew!
It's getting pretty cold. Want to head back inside?
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Lloyd.
Hmm? For what?
For just treating me like...
Treating you like what?
Nah, never mind.
What was that about, dork?
Aww. Okay, we're keeping that one. That's it. Sorry, Colette. That was too adorable. That is our canon timeline.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he's out of danger.
But we don't get Janice in the lover's spot. We get Colette in the lover's spot this time. Janice.
Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
It's because Janice is our bestie, and Colette's our bestie. But like, and then Zelos is the lover. But like, in this timeline, we're emphasizing the childhood friendship between Lloyd and Janice, rather than kind of the weird situationship with Colette, or the romance with Zelos, because Zelos was busy.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal. You can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injection. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me.
You know what? I would not be opposed to that if things were easy. So in this game, I wouldn't like that because I'd have to do that stupid forest again. Because like the situation that led us to having the choice between Colette, Rain, and Janice, like I'm pretty sure that came through a bunch of small decisions over the game. So the other four are locked out. If it was something where like, oh, pick somebody, then it would be fine to like do that. So I'm gonna, I don't know, after this, whether I stream it or not, I think I'm gonna hop on YouTube and look for all of the characters, like, unique scenes. But I'm not playing through this game again to get Zelos or Sheena or Presea or Lord Bryant, because of the Elf Forest. I'm not ever doing the Elven Forest again.
That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
Yeah.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah. I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Mark. We'll have either...
If...
No.
But...
That is so...
Okay, we've seen this. We just go.
Take her along. You ought to...
Wow, sorry, Lloyd, but...
All right. Colette will...
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tethehala really have a technology like that?
All right, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
That exchange is so ominous, I love it. Okay. So yeah, save. Sorry, Colette. Genesis is the timeline. Now where the hell are we going? The Holy Ground of Carlon. I feel like this is a bad idea not to do without prep, but fuck it. We do it live. Let's go. And we'll save it again here. It's no good, it's blocked. This rate, our escape route will be blocked. Here come more. Lloyd, this way. Let's go! Oh my god, that side path, that was useless. This is useless. Why are you helping us? Now the truth about me is known to Yggdrasil. The only way left to save Martel is to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything. You have a real negative attitude, you know that? Or whatever, thanks for helping us. Let's go, everyone. Do you have any all divides? No. Okay. It's just two medicine cabinets. Yeah, this game has a lot of... This game's plot has a lot of fuckery and competing factions that ally and unally, and I really like that, actually. I like that it's got a very nuanced sort of politic between its different factions.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Celis, what are you doing? Salos? Celos! No!
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
No! We trusted you.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
What about all of the hugs? What about the sodomy? There was something between us, Zelos.
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the Chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pranima.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup!
We had a nice party. Oh, because we don't have Colette. Oh. Okay, you know what? Lloyd, Rain, Sheena. Sorry, Persea. I love you, but I think Lloyd has to be in the party here on out. I think Janice has to be in the party as, like, the actual, like, interest. And we have Sheena and Rain. And make sure everyone's properly equipped. And make sure all the techs are prepped. That's how I want you to be. What's Force Field do? Okay. I don't have any reason not to have everything on for you, so let's turn everything on for you, and then I can turn it off later. Same with you, Janice. Good.
I will bid you for good!
Okay. Janice, first things first. You're our info broker. Swordsmen are about 6k and not hard, if I remember. We'll do this. That was an ow. And we can lemon gel you. Okay. And we got that gatekeeper down pretty solid.
Healing circle!
Messed up.
Pineapple gel. Oh wow, we're burned through everything already. The annoying thing with Lloyd is because getting your situation cancelled can lead to, like, things being screwed up. It's real easy to, like, burn all your TP over.
So powerful.
Get wrecked.
Just warming up.
Janice, bestie, make me a sandwich. Oh, magic cycle. Yay, sandwich.
I
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why are you all here?
And you did try to warn me, Vummer. You did try to warn me. You all tried to warn me. And I'm like, no, he seems like he's just... You know what? No, I stand by what I said. I still think that it's all a coping mechanism. I still think that Zelos is having, like, major, like, identity crisis stuff and is reacting in a toxic manner. Estrogen could have saved her, is what I'm saying.
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
Onward. Did we ever really think about the true meaning of the things that Zelos said? What? Are you saying we should have been suspicious of every single thing he said just in case they sounded like the words of a traitor? No, I mean, I think maybe we never realized the true feelings behind the way he joked around all the time. I see what you mean. It's too late now, though. Yeah. Before it came to this, we should have paid a little more attention to him. Estrogen would have saved her. No. While we're doing this, Columbus, you've got to hurry. I need to discuss something with you. With me? It's because you look like the most rational member of this group. We're headed into great danger. We need to decide in advance on whose lives take priority.
I see. That's the sort of discussion that would likely anger Lloyd.
Lloyd, we must protect no matter what. The only force that we can help to challenge Mythos and homing powers is...
Lloyd's special X sphere.
Yeah, so I don't know what kind of power it really holds. We must bet on a course with the highest odds of winning.
Understood. Let's do what we must to protect Lloyd.
Oh god. He's gonna die. Diamond Shell. This game is like, oh my gosh. You know what? This game is the sort of game that I would not be surprised if it did, like, have everyone sacrifice themselves except for Lloyd and Janice, because we picked Janice. My heart's pounding for some reason. What's wrong? I guess I'm just apprehensive. I don't know why. Everyone's here with me and all. Baseless apprehension's meaningless. Let's do our best, Genus. It's true. After what just happened with Zelos, you do kind of have to worry a little. It'll be okay. When push comes to shove, we just have to work together. Yeah, you're right. Jump! Whoa! That was startling. Appears only this floor is supported by in the center. It tilts because of our weight. I wonder if we could find something to weigh it down with. How about we split into two groups and have one group become the weight? How do you plan to join up again?
We should think of another way.
What is it, Persea? That. I see, that does look like it would work. Okay, I guess we need to find our way up to that. Oh my gosh, I've gotten myself stuck somehow. This map is kind of troublesome. I'm not sure I like it. My question is, how am I supposed to get up to that? This is going to drop me down again. I see. Thank you, dodge effects. Working twice in a row somehow. Stop. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight you.
How many of you are there?
Ready? Acuteness!
I was just warming up.
Whoa, it's another tree root. Yeah, I'm getting tired of these things. Have you forgotten this thing is where the giant tree was? There must be remnants of it. These things, you don't need to worry. They don't have that kind of power left. But what if there was one with power left alive? Plants can be really hard to kill. Just leave that to me. Okay, we're counting on you. Okay, so that leads us back to the start, so we can loop back around. Go up a level, because that's where the big rock is. I have trouble seeing the roots. I don't like them. It's another yellow bar moment. Or yellow line moment, or whatever it was that we were talking about on Twitter the other day. Go away. Hey. Okay. Star Mail. X-Gem. I haven't done the level 4 X-Gem. I haven't done anything for you. Okay, what have we got before? Immunity, Sky combo, ability plus. Okay, let's give you that. Avoid receiving status attacks. Midair basic attack combo by 1. Follow a special attack with a second special attack. I like follow-up. Spirit, please. Speed cast. Add combo. Prolong. Spell save. The rest of you don't matter. We also have some equipment. Yay! Janice, you're the best sandwich maker. Your sandwich bestie. Sad not to see the Ogre Axe anymore. Southern Cross. That's a Janice weapon. Yes! I recognize it. Janice, you haven't been in the party, but you're actually really good. I've been noticing your spells. I've been having girl time so far, but it's nice to have you in the party again. Okay, so we can't go back here. That was silly. Of course we can't go back there, we blocked it off. We need to go to the front entrance and back in, and then down the stairs and then up. It's very regular. I didn't think things through. Which is fine.
Man, there's a lot of them! Just as I expected.
Now we can hop and go upstairs. Warp. Whew.
What's going on?
Angels. They're just angel knights.
Here they come.
Let's get started. Now. Now, here we go. Field barrier. Move on. Field barrier. How can this happen?
All right. Damn it! There's no end in sight.
Make a break for that passage.
All right. Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry.
You know I can't leave you behind.
There's no time. You know that. You are the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend.
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Somehow you end up with Regal in the, like, romance department. Does somebody else do this?
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd.
Are you gonna drop the cuffs and go, like, full power because the angels aren't people?
I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you. You shall not pass.
Nope, not doing that. Shaman dress. Okay, I can just refresh. Okay, I can be very liberal with using things.
We must be merciless.
Because we can refresh whenever we want. We'll go ahead and...
This. Now done. Force seal. Help is on the way. Healing circle.
destruction.
Just as I expected.
Okay. Oh, this is a dramatic camera angle that is a bit of a pain in the ass. I love it. I'm getting, like, clever. See, if you have, like, an open world, look where you want sort of game, you don't get this cool little vibe. Like, this is a choice. This is a specific choice they made to spiral us around that thing in the center. And that's going to be Martel. You know that's going to be Martel. Right? Oh no, it's the surviving part of the tree.
This thing won't let us through.
Hang on.
So we're gonna lose Sheena now.
This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice!
Hi, Celsius!
Hammer of godly thunder!
Let's take a moment to just appreciate how hot Celsius is. Oh my god. Volt,
of Mother Earth!
Volt, you're sphere bestie, but you're not as hot as Celsius, and I think you know that. But it's also, you're fine, you're sphere bestie. Give her back her nukes.
From the dark abyss.
Hello.
I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power.
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go.
Sheena, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
That was amazing.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I'm gonna rest for just... Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll... What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course. You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
And that's where they insert a hentai doja that she comes back later. fine, and then in 10 months gives birth to a tree? Please? Oh god. They actually are doing it. Oh shit. They're actually doing it. Oh no. Sheena. Rain, are you okay? Prisea? I think you're already set high, but just in case I skipped you. Okay. Also, should make sure that Prisea has everything turned on, right? I don't know, they could just pare it down till it's just Lloyd, Janice, and Colette, and then final boss. Like, it could pare it down. Would not be the first game to do that.
Get ready.
Also make sure strats are set properly.
We won.
Welcome back to the party, Prisea. There's our teleport.
Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
You're our healer, Rain.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
Professor Sage, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
Let's go all out.
Resolute raging mist!
That was just warming up.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah!
Man, don't you guys let it. Eruption!
Stay away from Janice.
Burn! Eruption!
Just as I expected. Professor Sage, it's okay now. Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
Oh my god.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
Just the three of us. Oh my god. Rain is my healer. I should have picked Rain. I should have done the inappropriate student-teacher relationship so I have my healer. Oh no. Oh no, ambush!
Don't let up!
Okay, I don't have my healer, so I have to use the Panacea bar.
Keep working on it, okay?
Star Shield. I don't even have anyone that uses shields anymore. Oh my god. Really? That's the warp already. Okay. Let's go make sure that there's not a save. Let's find another save point. Gotta be another save point, like right over here or something. Yeah, there we go. I knew there would be another save point on this level. Let's go see how Persea dies. Game has decided to punish Lloyd for his optimistic hope by stripping away everyone that he loves. Oh no.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will.
No!
No!
Almost got it.
Persea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No! I...
Lloyd, you are a kind person. But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine. So please hurry.
I'm sorry, Persea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what. And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely.
Oh my god. It's just us now, Janice, bestie. That's what I'm thinking. Oh gosh.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Here we go.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I hope Presea and Sheena gather up together and win. Yeah. Star Circlet. Another X gem? I don't care about X gems. Not really. Way forward. Make sure we have all the treasures that we can get from here. Star Gauntlet. Okay. Oh my gosh, we don't have a healer. It's just the tank and the DPS. We're not really a tank, it's like 2 DPS in the dungeon. Oh no. Let's be real, Presea was more of a tank. Oh no. I really hope it's all fake outs. I'll be so mad when it's all fake outs, but I hope it is.
Another trap?
It's coming towards us.
No, you're not taking Janice away from me too.
Oh. Run!
It's no good. There's one over here, too.
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
Huh, that's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it.
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2.
Well, boy was really about to say, Lloyd, I love you. Oh my god.
3. Now!
Janice, no! Come, no!
See? Look, it worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to.
I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus.
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You were my best friend, Lloyd.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone, huh? What do you call this? Damn it. Guys, I'm sorry. It's broken. No you. No you. Janice. I think we're gonna get them back though, because we just got a bunch of new equipment for them, so like, everyone's gotta come back, right? Otherwise, why would there be all the new equipment? Oh no.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Hunting beast. Tiger blade. Just as I expected.
I have to make my own sandwich. Not as good as when Janice makes it. Okay. No choice. Spirit bottle. How lovely. Yay. Thank you, game. That's just what I needed to feel better about everything. Oh my god. From here on out, it looks like it's a one-way road.
What's this? Is it some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
Colette. Martel.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I've failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Yeah! Fucking hell, game! God damn it! The background music. It's the opening. It's the opening. I was gonna. I wish I'd actually learned how to sing the opening because I could sing it here.
Guys, you're okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronima, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir.
No, I think we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna do this party. This is our party for the end game. Our main character, our current best friend, future love interest, inappropriate student-teacher relationship, and sorry girl, I'm straight. And everyone's full up, right? No, not quite. Here we go.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
Janice, tell me what we need to do on these Iruns. 11K.
A cuteness.
You're a cuteness, Rain. You've always been a cuteness, and you always will be.
I call upon the disciple of everlasting healing circle. Come, Celsius.
Celsius, yes!
Over.
Oh my god, that would be cool.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
No way.
We got the dramatic music. I'm not gonna miracle gel yet.
Healing circle.
Don't die, Sheena. Same with you, Janice. Okay.
Understood. Ear thrust.
And now, shouting Janice, tell us how much we have to do for Pronia.
Ready, prism sword. Raging mist.
God, I love this dramatic music. It's just like, this is a moment. The game actually managed to get me, it actually managed to get me to think that it was going to, like, knock everyone off for the end of you. Like...
Here we go!
You know what? Let's... No, we're gonna keep Pineapple Jelly.
Ready? Try this! Rhythm sword! Silver seal!
And you need a Pineapple Gel.
Here! Ready? Silver seal!
Okay. Now's the time of Miracle Gel. Genis. And we'll Miracle Gel Lloyd.
Help is on the way. Nurse! Help is on the way.
Stay away! Ready? Rhythm sword! Seal! Pancake time! Lamplight! Try this! Silver seal! Hunting beast! Get on my way! Ready? Everybody silver seal! Ready? Nurse!
You're getting close.
Silver seal!
And then Miracle Gel on Rain. No, Rain's TP isn't too low.
Try this! Ready? Silver seal! Pretty good!
Help is on the way.
Healing circle! Take this! I can't believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please, help me.
No! Martel!
I've succeeded.
No! Colette!
Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
That's so cruel.
Dear sister, you've finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
Zelos.
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Yes! Yes!
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Treason inside of treason inside of treason inside of treason. It's like 30 layers deep of treason with this bastard. I love him.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darris Carlon. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
So that was it. Martel, he just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darris Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together. To Darris Carlon.
I think Mythos has
We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me.
gone absolutely insane over the course of the centuries.
Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
Please reorganize your party so it includes Lloyd. Okay, we need Lloyd, we need Rain, we need Genis, and the question is, do we bring along Colette? Our bestie. You know what? Yes, we bring her out along Colette. Goodbye, Sheena. Welcome back, Colette. Okay, and then just in case, we're gonna... No. Okay. I have all of these for the last fight if I need them. This is the last fight, isn't it? We are in the end game here. I'm kind of tempted to use these. Okay. Lloyd. We're gonna give that to Rain. Give that to Colette. Both of you get one of those. And then all three of you get one of those. Yeah, and then... Okay. No saves. We do it live.
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong.
Okay. Janice. Where's my... There they are.
Perish.
Okay. Actually, so is that saying that you're strong against darkness, weak against light? I think that is. I don't think I ever actually took the time. So... I hope you're not strong against light, because if you are, Colette's a terrible choice here. I don't see any darkness here. Okay.
That's all. Perish.
Oh my god. I wish I hadn't spent that all divide earlier. Come on.
Death Eater! Death Eater! Perish!
Here we go! It's ineffective!
I heard that. It's ineffective. Okay. So you are strong against light. So let's turn off our light stuff. Oh god. Well, that is what it is. Goodbye, Ray.
Death Eater!
Ready? Healing circle!
Miracle gel time. Colette, lemon gel.
Eater!
Okay, I don't want you to die. Okay. Keep going at it. Jedis, no! Don't die, Jedis.
Bother me! Don't get in my way!
Apple gel yourself. Also, apple gel yourself. Oh my gosh, you're at 17,000. Holy hell. That's an order of magnitude more health than I thought you had. Oh god.
Sorry.
Is on the way. Healing circle.
That's all.
Throw an energy tablet.
Whoops.
Here we go!
That's
Lloyd! Now! Photon blast!
Okay. Energy tablets again.
Perish.
Keep those energy tablets going.
God shows no.
Pineapple gel yourself.
That's all.
Time stop. Oh no. You know what? Let's pineapple gel Lloyd.
Be careful.
Okay, life bottle Rain, because she's kind of important. Lemon gel yourself. Oh shit.
Help is on the way. Healing circle. I'm sorry. Be careful.
Okay, I do not want to... I don't want to die here, because there's like 3 fights before the last save point and several cutscenes. So let's... Okay, Rain, you lemon gel.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of life bombs. Okay, Rain, healing circle on Lloyd.
That's all.
That's not who I want to do the healing circle. throw an apple gel on Lloyd.
Perish.
Okay. Healing circle on Lloyd.
Death Eater.
Healing circle.
Death Eater. Prism sword.
Lemon gel yourself.
Holy lance.
Okay.
Death Eater. I won't die.
That
until I
was
save Martel.
that was impressive.
How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
The seed is free.
It's over.
Is it?
Oh no. Worst dad.
The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible? Just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Oh my god.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
By the way, Zelos, where did you learn the method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it'd be better if I didn't say. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall. Everything should be clear there. Alright. That's not the final boss? Oh my god, I thought that was the final boss. Martel was an amazing person. What are you talking about? When her consciousness entered me, I could see into her heart, too. Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock. Okay. I need to... Heard and betrayed by so many people, I was filled by sadness. I see, that's right. Martel was a half-elf, too. Despite all that, I could feel how strongly she loved the world. So much it hurts. Even though it wouldn't have been strange if she'd hated the world, just like Mythos. I wonder where those feelings came from. Yeah, I think she would be willing to sacrifice herself to save the world. Ritual of the Chosen is also a ritual to find a vessel for Martel. May have been based on the way Martel herself lived. Okay, I need... If I don't order something to eat soon, they're not going to have it ready before everything closes because it's Sunday, so I should, get something.